What do I actually expect of my camera? I don't know. Buddy, you out there? It's fine. It wouldn't be my camera if it didn't highly dislike switching between scenes and things. Where are you in this list? That one. Awesome. I never forget between this and like my recording scenes. No. Did that not? Camera? Camera, are you there? You just stares questioningly at camera. Maybe it'll just one of those times where I have to actually unplug and replug it and it'll be fine, but normally the activate and deactivating OBS is enough. And also it's gonna be one of those times where it just makes yep. We were overdue for OBS to go non-responsive. Okay. I'm starting to think, especially based off of our like more variety times lately, that something about having Dragon Age Inquisition minus that makes OBS more prone to go get non-responsive if the camera has any issue, and I don't know, man. I don't know. So hi. It's warm and I pinned a lot of my hair back earlier and now I'm like, yeah, where's my hair? I say that and now it'll be like awkwardly, you know, weird shape because it's been pinned back. This is fine. I don't remember. Like, I know we're going to the Frostback Basin. We're going to do that. DLC stuff, I know that. I don't remember if we have anything worthwhile on the board table because I know we were just having a lot of, like, side stuff before. Excuse me while I actually remember to do the stuff and the things. I'm sure this is fine, right? I think I have the, I think everything is set up like the sound alert should be fine this time. I think Wavelink had a default mute I wasn't aware of, was the simple solution. I was to do that. Just curious. Very curious. Just gonna stand by what I said last time. If there's anything weird with the audio, just let me know, because oh boy. Yeah, you were gathering stuff and things. That is another gathering stuff and things. That's fair. Yep, gather herbs. Oh, speaking of herbs, I want to remember that we actually have a garden that is growing herbs. If mostly because I kind of did see that there's an achievement for harvesting herbs from our own garden at Skyhold, and I was like, that could be an easy one. That could be an easy one. Me just like, no thank you. No thank you, main story. We're not ready yet, and by that I mean I'm not prepared till I've done literally everything else, apparently. Apparently. My arm feels like it's partly asleep, but without feeling like it's partly asleep, and I'm just like, been a while since I felt that. Where was the herbs? The herbs are over here, the plant pots, yes. I'll take these. And these. I should work this into a daily routine. We'll see how my memory goes. but it is nice. We've had a few variety times. We've had as more than a sprinkle of Dead by Daylight. I'm ready to kick ass in Dragon Age. I say while I've been like dodging casual like Inquisition related posts on the internet that would, you know, totally be spoilery for me. So a little bit motivated to get things done, so things are done. And something high, yes, I would like to, you know, have completed the game for myself and not just internet dodging spoilers. Now the Inquisition has established a presence in Frostback Basin. Professor Kenrick has a lead on Inquisitor Ameridan, and Scout Harding can outline potential. That's right, this is all about the, like, First Inquisitor, First Inquisition. That's it. I remember things because we literally went there last time to be like, yeah, we're gonna do this next. And now we're doing it. Now we're doing it, friends. Now we're doing it. Along with Beric. I'm kind of a little part of me wants to go back and replay Mass Effect, but then another part of me is like, let's play something new after this, yeah? Which is a toss-up between, now, not super long RPG series options aside, because I haven't thought much on that front. Might do a little short, not like a short, but maybe Little Nightmares 2 or something, you know, a like, not epic RPG length, but, you know, a full game. And then RPG-wise, I'm between the Witcher series or Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I kind of want to look up the average play times in that one because I'd like to be playing it as we get into October. Because I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I looked it up a long time ago. And I'm sure it's of a reasonable length as well, but do not remember. Do not pass go. Do not collect numbers. Summer is going to make me buy straighteners. Not thinking about the heat wave. We're going to think about ice cream. Ice cream's good. As good as loading screens. Yay! Don't you just love when your companions are literally dropped in? That's nice. Good for them. I do believe I have a bunch of dialogue with Harding.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
Me gets excited. She not excited. Come on. Yeah, you don't like tree houses?
Don't you like the idea of tree houses?
It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
You're afraid. I don't know in what tone we're saying this, but at the same time I don't agree, so,
Who would have thought? Scout Harding afraid of heights?
Me? No. No. I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? No one's afraid. I love being up high. Lovely views, fresh air, birds flying at my head. Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. Don't tell anyone.
That is fine. It's our secret.
I thought we could catch up.
What's on your mind?
Everything. Where'd you learn to fight?
They say you grew up in a village. Where did you learn how to fight? Draw a bow? All that?
Here and there. You pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts and what takes him down quick. Bruised a shin or two in my day, and a few, other things. And archery? Oh, there was a traveling hunter who set me up with my first bow and taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with padded arrows.
Don't mind me remembering I forgot to tweet.
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they move to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition. Ambassador Montilier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers, it's just... I just want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
I bet she does.
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders. They'd be unstoppable.
I like that idea. Yeah, tell me about the Basin.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfish or poo. The stuff's vile. Makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
Aww, it would be a little bit.
You want to use animal crap as a weapon. That seems underhanded.
Who said war was fair? I'd only recommend its use as a last resort.
A very last resort, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah. Press X to doubt. Kenrick, tell me.
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever, really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
I expect to hear this at many points. We probably won't get to, actually, but I like to imagine, just every day around Can. Just the daily scream.
What are your thoughts about our progress against Corypheus?
We're getting close. It feels like we're on the right track, doesn't it? Everyone working together against our common goal. It feels good.
That I definitely agree with.
We'll continue this another time.
See you soon, Inquisitor.
Okay. Professor is out this way. So we are going. Hey, look at the cool bird. Oh. Bye, cool bird. Let's go look at the cool bird. And the cool bird went, no, you're fucking not. What lovely mushrooms. Oh, a book. A baffled note. A note affixed to a book entitled Sir Lothar Verne Duret's Victory and Dominion. Lady Harding, I could use the opinion of an expert. Though impressive, the victory outlined on the marked page could not have been achieved as stated. Frowned Kenner. Sure it could, if you had enough apples. I want to know what Yeah, okay, I'm baffled after reading the baffled note. Property of Colette. Pages of neatly written, painstakingly detailed notes fill a well-worn journal. The notes break midway through for a list. Expedition to Frostback Basin. Preparations. Reread Finding Amerden complete. Review notes on appropriate excavation methods complete. Practice categorization of minute material artifacts. Complete. Read book on Frostback Basin. Complete. Practice camping. Complete. Note, bring a pillow. Reread An Autonomy of Various Terrible Beasts. Complete. Learn defense. Cannot find willing instructor. Ask brothers for fencing defense lessons. Bad idea. Read book on survival and defense. Complete. Bring towels. Packed. A few idle swirls follow, along with a tiny sketch of an elf defending a stack of papers from various terrible beasts. The caption reads, Field work. I think I like this Colette person. Every time the books decide to still be glowy, I'm always like, himst. And then it's fine. Well, I would like to read your notes. But I suppose I shall have... what? I'm sorry, did you just skin a crocodile and behead... Oh, hey, look, we can read something. Granted, after playing Maneater at the weekend, I do, if it's a gator, I may have mixed feelings, but... Inquisitor Emerlin. What is known about Inquisitor Emerlin, it would barely fill a page. He was a friend of Emperor Dracon. He was Inquisitor when the Seekers of Truth folded themselves into the Chantry as part of the Nevarran Accord, their order serving as precursor to the Order of Templars and the Circle of Magi. Shortly after the accord was signed between 122 and 124 Divine, Emmerden left his position and departed, never to be seen again. These facts alone are undisputed. Everything else is uncorroborated hearsay, broad speculation, or salacious rumor-mongering. Emmerden did not willingly cede power. Dragon forced the Seekers of Truth to disband upon pain of death, then removed the Inquisitor rather than suffer rebellion in the new Chantry's ranks. Emmerden was forced to retire due to the still young Chantry's restrictions requiring celibacy, as he was involved in a relationship with a mysterious lady mage that the Chantry erased from history. Of course they did. Emmerden was a rowdy noble who cared more for cautious entertainment than for the Seekers. He held the position only because Dragon wanted a loyal friend commanding the order, and when the Seekers became part of the Chantry, Emmerden was free to retire to a life of hunting dragons and wenching. Any of these stories may be true, and without more evidence, we have little hope of ever reaching a clear determination. Nevertheless, I would offer a few notes that are often overlooked as scholars delve so deeply into their own historical specialities as to lose key context. Firstly, Emperor Dracon, rightly acknowledged as the man who molded the Chantry into the organization it is today, was a pious man committed to spreading the chant of light and creating a world where magic and men were governed by Andrastian principles. All sources agree that Emmerden was a close friend of Dracon, and while it is certainly possible that Emmerden was more pragmatic than pious, it is highly unlikely that Dracon would have befriended a figure who was actively opposed to the Chantry, much less tolerated such a man holding a position of power in the growing Orlesian Empire. Secondly, Inquisitor Emmerden was universally acclaimed as a powerful combatant, regardless of his supposed faith or lack thereof. Rumor-mongers suggested Emmerden was exiled. Emmerden was exiled asked us to believe that Emperor Dragon could see no use for a powerful warrior with years of command experience. Which, that is a fair point. Given that the second blight had been a fact of Orlesian life for more than 15 years at the time of Amerden's disappearance, with darkspawn pouring from the Anderfells into northern Orlais in growing numbers, it is frankly absurd to suggest Draken would casually dispose of such a military asset. Without further evidence, we may never know more about Amerden's departure. Nevertheless, I hope that we may eschew the currently popular cynicism, at least when obvious evidence against it is presented, to see that his disappearance must have had some other cause. From Finding Amerden by Professor Bram Kenrick, Starkhaven University Press. I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. I am very, very intrigued. I just want to test something with the audio. Just a teeny tiny little bit. I think that's okay. Awesome. I remembered the wavelength thing has a thing where I can listen to the because there's like the version that you're getting, and there's the version of sound going to my headphones, and I can switch who I'm listening to. Oh boy. Yes, I read that. We can close that. Time to talk to the professor. Hey, buddy.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
She is a good scout.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
Now investigate everything. Period-specific buckling.
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle, but ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. With the alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter, while this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Orlesian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
He appreciates a pun. I like this guy.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
I see. Okay. Tell me what you found, buddy.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
A battle?
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armor links. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first emperor of Orlais. No one would just lose such a thing.
Unless they did. Yeah, tell me the fishing camp.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
Okay.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north.
That was
I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
I will happily check in. What yet lingers and worthy of publication? There's my squad. I was about to be in. Where did they go? Okay, so what yet lingers is over there. Maybe publication is there. Wait, the charge. Partner attacking Inquisition soldiers, which we can't have. That's maybe a little more pressing. And various camps to set up. Oh, wait, what are you? Allies. Yes. And a little riftaroo over there, huh? Very close to our camp, but you know what? That just makes it convenient to go beat up. The bird, look at the bird, look at the bird. This one hasn't flown away. Look at you with all your colors. Oh, man. Does Polly want a cracker? And that's when you just see my Inquisitor running away, getting chased and pecked at by a swarm of birds. But hey. I'm happy. I have now noticed before they flew away. I can see the burbs. Well, this way feels very safe. What do you think? Do I need to go out that way, or is there a way out over here? Like, can I go this way to get to that rift? Is the question. As many loud birds squawk in my ears. Hooray! Just hooray! Hey, look, I see the rift. I think we'll make it. This is a pretty area. I realize we are only but in the beginning area, but consider it's called Frostback Basin. I was expect. Please tell me it's not. It's not. Please tell me it isn't that it's not named for weather, but named for dragons. Tell me that's not it, please. When you have a terrible realization and you hope you're wrong. Yeah. Just, yeah. So let's beat up some demons instead. That doesn't look right for the audio in OBS. OBS, I just... What about now? I'm not gonna know why the no. What about now? Although I'm very confused why it would be like partially what about now work and then not and then what? Now! Yay! I'd like to not get stuck, please. I'm not going to think about how long that may have been like that. Because you know what? I've really only... I'm pretty sure when we started off on the quest and did the most talking there was. We're filing that under the new mic settings. Just times. So dun. Yeah. I think you do need to hear how text-to-speech handled that.
Dun you.
It was quite beautiful. It was. Like it was meant to do. I didn't doubt that it was planned perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. It was actually. Rexy plans things. Rexy knows how text-to-speech is gonna go. Okay, you take a health potion. Everybody, it's okay. We can use our health potions. Ah! 1 despair demon, 2 despair demon. Can I just, you know... Like, I hope I'm not standing too close to that, but I think I was okay. Okay, there's a demon over there. There's a demon over there. Oh, that's what she's at. 36. Was Twitch not? Did Twitch try to lie to you? I just want to target the demon. So welcome to the DLC area where I am fighting demons that are actually my level, which it's been a while, at least in terms of rifts. Oh, I can disrupt the rift again. Let my teammates handle the demon. They can close the rift, close the rift, close the rift, close the rift. Boom. But yeah, we basically just have a whole bunch of like... We came to this area to be like research, find things out about the first Inquisition and Inquisitor. So there's those sort of quests, and then there's, hey, the usual make camps, and then there's kind of a tribe of, or whatever, one segment of our people who are kind of attacking our people we need to go like sort out. Technically, yes. Technically no, because specifics, but yeah. Following has been following for 3 years, 5 months, 5 days, and 22 hours. Well, Sirexi, how does it feel to basically be part of the furniture? Meh. Let me Oh wow. Gee, I was gonna say, you know, it's nice to have had you around so long, but I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm just gonna go over here and cry. I want to feel free. Don't we all? Can't help you with that one, sorry. Not trapped in this basement. I keep telling you, Sirexi, I don't have a basement. You can't make people believe that one. I should not just jump down here, but I still kind of want to just jump down here. It looks like a very cool. I like shady, lighty, uppy forest. Just drop down. A swamp could.
I finally found someplace I hate even more than caves. That's a first.
Go you, Barrick! Go you! I'm kind of glad they didn't have any banter whilst audio issues. We mostly just missed out on audio in fights and walking around. Maybe like a reading, but it's okay. Yeah, fine.
Over there. She'll be overwhelmed.
You think? Oh. Lurkers. Aren't they beautiful? But, no, guys. You cannot just... Unfair odds. Stop literally Jurassic Park Raptor outnumber, like, tacticsing here. It's furniture. You're not village. Let me know. What's it, 51? Let me know when it's 56, please. You know what? If I can't see, if I can't see the fight happening, is the fight happening? But unfortunately, I can just about see the fight is happening. I say that as quite an exaggeration joke. I'm just a teeny well. I don't know exactly how much. I'm, however, amount short-sighted. The thing seems a little out of focus. That's all. Oh, loot. Don't mind if I do.
Maker. Still standing. That's. Oh.
Yeah, you're good. You're alive. Okay, got a lot much to say?
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tavinta ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
What gave that away? Could it have been the numerous lurkers? Okay, on Twitch, lurkers are valid, but these lurkers might be a little bit less so. You just had said I am finished. It was bold of me to assume you wouldn't be a little shit about a figure of speech, a metaphor, a non-literal word combo. So obviously, because I don't literally see you every day, I have to be part of some furniture store somewhere else. That's my only point here. Hey, it could be basement or something. Now, let's be real. If we're gonna go for, like, you know, accuracy here, you're some furniture that's, like, still stored at my parents' house or something. Thanks for finally admitting. There is no basement. There's no basement. Besides, there'd be no point in keeping you in a basement. If you're not in Finland, how can you bring Finnish chocolate when you visit the UK, you know? And everything. Okay, yeah, you study with Kenrick.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
I mean, I'm an elf, you're an elf. I feel like we can have this conversation.
Orlesian institutions aren't always accepting of elves.
We can't all run inquisitions, but I imagine you've caught whispers behind your back, too. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
Do you like it?
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publication's concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
And that is only good, because I wouldn't be visiting. Exactly. Exactly. One more minute. Okay, one more minute. I can see. Tell me about the ruin.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you'd be interested in the findings.
Oh, absolutely.
Stay safe.
I will.
She says that, and I trust her, but at the same time, meet at the Tevinter ruins. Hey, there's a landmark there, which I bet is right back up there. Tevinter ruins over there, conveniently getting closer to that camp. Cool. Didn't want the console, thank you. It's time. I can see again in, you know, reasonable amount of quality. Now hang on, like landmarks. Maybe it's down here, you know, maybe it's a nice swampy landmark. Oh, I think it is a nice swampy landmark. Oh, cool. That is a few bodies, but oh, cool. Are you, wait, is this a dragon shrine? Is this what those... Bloodstained shrine. We took steps to avoid the Hackenites and stayed out of their way for the most part. It would have gone uneventfully had Price's inexperience not caused him to leave visible prints in the dirt. The jaws of Hakon used them to track us, and even Falker cannot throw them off the trail. Persistent bastards. We ended hiding amidst the moldy corpses and sun-bleached bones that littered the ground around a strange shrine. It was carved of stone and capped with what looks to be a dragon's skull. Thankfully, when the Hackenites traced us to the shrine, the sight of it made them stop short. They whispered amongst themselves, and their leader seemed to make a small bow of obeisance to the skull. They then abandoned the chase. Oh, still don't know what it was about. That's what it was about that shrine that made the Hackenites balk. Perhaps we don't want to know. Report sent to Scout Harding. Yeah, we probably don't want to know. Probably definitely don't want to know, but that just makes me want to know. Even more. Am I ever going to be this far out if not for the... Yeah, well, let's go allies, and then we can go there. That might be easier to get from going to that camp anyway. Boom. Also, wait, you don't have a cage thing at least to store your stuff that doesn't fit in the... Do you mean like a storage unit? Or what? I just had to check if serious questioning. No, but I also don't like. In terms of both practical furniture to move and stuff that's actually my own, it wasn't that much actual stuff to go. Mostly, there's just back in my old room a lot of plushies that one day will join me. But I don't like... I mean, yeah, there's like an old wardrobe and stuff, but I'm like, for one, I don't like that old wardrobe. For two, it was... I would not want to be the one trying to move that thing. I'm like, my mother can decide what she wants to do with that. She bought it. And that's not, and I'm sure if I'd been like, hey, I want to take my wardrobe, I'm like, it's not a, like, she owns it kind of thing. Like, as if that's like an issue thing, just in a, like, no. Not my problem anymore. I did briefly look at storage units, not in a I urgently needed one way, but in a I just wanted to know what the options were like out there in case of, because for like the last decade my parents have had the intention of moving. That tells you how well their search has gone. So I'm like, at one point maybe they won't have quite the space to, you know, have all my plushies. And saying that, I don't think I could live with my plushies in a storage unit. I think I would just accept. Guys, if at one point you just see lots of bags of plushies or like around me, you know what happened. It would be fine. Carving in a rock. Interesting. Interesting indeed. But yeah, I mean, I didn't even bring a desk with me when I moved out, purely because my partner had a spare, like, desk, and I still had the, like, my old, like, 90s, early 2000s era, like, small computer desk with the annoying ass little tiny printer shelf under it. I say with the fondness of many times I bunked my knees, not even tall enough for your knees, my legs off that. It's dinner time here, so I can't say, but I love you, Bipsy! It is good to see you. I hope you have a nice dinner. Also, I am enjoying your wildlife content on Instagram, whenever I actually go on Instagram. Where was I running? I'm just checking I'm still going in the right direction. That's all. Running from me. I wouldn't run from you, Siraxi. That would be effort. But on the not very. Oh, you would? No, I wouldn't. It would be effort. And maybe I'd pretend run on the spot. I'd do a dramatic cartoon. But on the thought, I was still words. I was thinking. In terms of moving, literally, like, only proper furniture I brought with me was this thing and my chair. Hello, Stone Bear Holt.
What is that commotion?
Oh, what is that commotion indeed? Wait for the climb to finish. Oh, are they like rock climbing? Oh, cool.
Your climbers seem tired, thanks, Sonia. More hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Pav, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Ha! Ted is tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
Okay, we're here witnessing this. Sure. Hey, you know me. Do you really think I'd put the effort in to actually run? Like, really? 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 Oh, actually, speaking of chair, exciting things. I finally committed to getting the new chair. I should hopefully have it tomorrow. Absolutely, especially from... Sirexi, I thought you knew me. I thought you knew me. That is quite a large skull on the end of that weapon, because I don't think that's a rock. I think that is a skull forming that. Yep. Yeah, you see the little mouth. Oh boy. Hey, buddy. Farah Sunhair.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders.
Oh.
Come, share my fire where we might speak.
Oh, okay. Don't even have to walk to the fire. Got it.
Inquisitor, I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. The Lowlanders have little love for your Dalish clans. I am impressed that you came to lead their inquisition. You and your people have come far from the safety of the Lowlands.
Indeed. We noticed. Oh, we noticed. How could you before... Wait, you got the new chair? How could you... Well, you see, Sirexi, when you save up for a PlayStation 5 and then decide you're not going to get or wait to get a PlayStation 5. That's how. What's snowing and who are you? I don't know. Who am I? We are not attacking. Yes, we are not attacking.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
Yay! Fuck! Wait. That's what I did. What do you mean? What? I can't just ruin your points with some existential crisis? Why Sunhair? Yes.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janisdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it was not the most pleasant experience. Oh yeah, what was the climbing contest?
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle with blunted weapons.
That seems reasonable.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
I like that little factoid. Nah, I always have a crisis, but I'm gonna say which kind because reasons. That is fair. That is fair. Unfortunate and fair. Tell me of Stone Bear Hold.
I'd like to hear more about Stone Bear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
Yeah. Then tell me about the Jaws of Hakon.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
Yes, why are they hostile?
What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakonites care only for Hakon Winter's Breath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
Okay, tell me the early group.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon.
Yes, many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
And the recent group?
What can you tell me of the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Haralfsson lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
I will speak with you later.
Farewell.
Was there any other
Inquisitor?
dialogue? Will you fight the Hakonites?
The Hakonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
Can I change your mind?
I understand your concern. Is there anything I could do to help?
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storbacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storbacker returns.
We must find Storvacker. I have a lot to ask about a bear. I questioned the smiley face. But hey, congrats! You found the newest channel point thing, because I literally added that today. Are you signed up in Dixper? Because that's the only way I if you're not, this isn't possible. Yes, bear questions. I don't care for the bear.
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
I don't think she's a pet.
Pens are for goats and chickens, not holdkin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts. Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
Balanced. Cool. Hell yes. Well then. I shall get right on that gift brewing. Dixper, where are you? Gift crate. Okay, then I don't actually know how to find you because I assumed this just automatically linked things up, maybe? Because I have a little list that has 2 people. I know one of these people has used, I think, Dixper in my channel, and I know the other hasn't, so I'm just confused now. Yeah, Joseph, right at the beginning. Yeah, basically, we got here, we talked to the professor, I fought a couple of rifts, we found Colette, and then we have to go meet her at the ruins, and I'm here now, being like, hey, potential allies! That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. I would really like to figure this out. I am just trying to redeem a channel point ping for Surexy. But I am still new at using Dixper, so that's a thing. Oh, apparently I haven't complete. Oh, okay. It's not me. Also, I like how they made it so you can have multiple active collections, because I don't always remember to shift between the spookier ones and the chill ones depending on the games. Now I'm wondering, do I need to maybe close this and open this again? We trying, but how are people? These are the important questions. Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I'm off work this week. The days mean nothing. Days mean nothing, but why is it so warm? And I'm bunny sitting for my friend. That's my life. Yes, Dixper, you load things up. I believe in you. Aha! Yes! I see a Surexy. So let me gift that crate. Okay. The real question is, what category would you like? There's a Dead by Daylight collection, there's the general terror collection, there's a Phasmophobia one, and there is a general chill collection. I'll let you have that choice, buddy. And then you can have whatever random assortment of stream affecting things you're gonna get. General something, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna give you the chill one. Partly because, like, I'm going to help you being a little shit with the terror one. You'll get there eventually. But also, I'm very curious because it has more, like, animation-y based things. I'm like, I can't wait to see how this works. So there you go. You have been gifted one crate. Thank you for redeeming channel points. I need to stop setting that there. You go to the other side. I didn't want to forget about a thing. Set it beside the stream deck. That's also the very corner of the desk. Anyway, I'm back into... What's the banana? Are you... If I hover, it just comes up like a new... I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a Windows thing that it has just never... Some mysteries don't need solved right now. It's fine. We have bare things to wonder about. I say this, I have plenty of mysteries. I started watching The Vampire Diaries now, and, you know, the very belated, just a few years late. After, you know, 501 friends recommended it. And now I'm finally listening. And I can tell I'm gonna lose a lot of my week to binge watching. Are you looking for the bear? You would break an oath? Why does this bear matter? Because it's their hold beast. Yeah. Ah!
Do you have any members of the Hold searching for Storvacker?
The Hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our Hold beast would show weakness to the Hackonites. If she were dead, the Augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do.
Okay. Break an oath.
The way you asked us to help find Storvacker made it sound like you were willing to break your oath.
I could say that Avar hold all oaths sacred, that no true Avar would break them. It would be a good lie. Lowlanders doubtless say the same of themselves. A cunning Thane can find a hole in the tent of any promise. A place for the cold wind to sneak in. We are bone and blood. Oaths last until they are broken.
And what will happen then?
If I find your bear and you break the oath, what happens to Stone Bear Hold?
Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hackonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send offerings, trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass. I do not do this lightly, Inquisitor. But the Hackonites are tiresome.
I do not blame her. Why does this bear matter? I'm pretty sure she's, sad enough on this, but okay.
I'm a little confused about why I have to find a bear in order to gain the support of your tribe.
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our hold beast. She ties us to the gods. Without her, I have heard your elf gods turned from you. Is that not a bad thing? It is as that. I know more of this world than the world of spirits. Speak with our Augur if you would know more. They're our gods, not yours. For you, it is enough that Storvacker matters to us.
It's about me and bears.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
You were fought bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvacker. You will be fine.
So you're saying she's friendly?
That is literally, you'll be fine. She's gonna attack you, but you'll be fine.
I will speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
Noted. We will find Storvacker. Oh, note. Thane Shabara Sunhair. This appears to be an unfinished letter. The handwriting is simple, and the text has many phrases crossed out. Oh. Lowlanders, if you were brave enough to. Legions, if you were brave enough. Merchants, for lay, if. To those who wish to trade with Stonebear Hold, you should know me. I am Thane, known as Sunhair. Through my blade has tasted many blood. Though I have fought many battles, I wish no conflict between us, but instead trade between our hold and yours. We have furs and leathers that put your lowland hides to shame. Plus weapons have tasted Hackman. Furs and leather that make your warriors look strong and your lovers look supple. Plus weapons. We have excellent furs and leathers and weapons like none seen in the lowlands. Trade honestly and well, there will be coin for all. Cheat us and your blood will... It was going so well till it was like... blood, weapons throughout. Trade honestly and well, there will be coin for all. This is a fool's task. What lander would come this far for furs they have not seen? Of course, I just wrote that instead of saying it. Stupid lowland writing vexes the mind. The rest of the letter is a series of angry sketches of axes. Ballad. Trying to do a fancy. Thank. A fancy ass professional sounding letter. It does not sound like a fun time at all. So there's a couple of merchants. Fast travel. Storvacker caged. The Hold beast has vanished. Thanks by our Sunhair cannot be in good conscience fight the Jaws of Hacken until the bear is returned. Well, we gotta find a bear, guys. Oh yeah, did you end up getting the Omega or something else?
Threat of cold in the air today.
All the rams are growing thick coats. It'll be a bad winter.
You're floating. You are floating. But yes, I did get the GT Omega. black and red, just like this one. You know, that you can totally tell because it's totally not covered.
Greetings, stranger.
Well, they sure are friendly. Oh, I can open the door and I can go in.
Greetings, stranger.
There isn't anybody in here. Great. So worthwhile. 10 out of 10. Wait, are you a merchant? Ah. Hello. I'm just slightly concerned that those look like my Barry, but Sketches found in a meat shop. A series of drawings, simple but artfully rendered, indicates that the owner of this meat shop decided to spend the day mixing chemical potions, or more likely alcoholic drinks, and that people should take what they like and pay him later. Which is just what this buddy is doing here, yeah? Avocuisine. Yes, tell me about Avocuisine. What is thrown into the Avar's cookpots? What isn't? Far from the delicate creams and sauces of Val Royale, or the rich pies and ripe cheeses beloved in Ferelden, the Avar must subsist on whatever their mountain valleys provide. Nothing is too humble for their appetites. From the small, succulent snails found on hillside boulders to fern fiddleheads harvested in the spring. This is not to say the Avar do not dine on more dangerous but far more filling fare. Hearts, rams, gurguts, and lurkers are all candidates for communal evening meals taken around the fire. Lowlander spices, while not unknown, are great delicacies reserved for feasts. In fact, my parting gift to the Thane of Fennictoothhold was, at his request, 10 jars each of black peppercorns, powdered mustard, and Antivan cord seed. It's quite a lot of jars. Our cooking methods favor utility. Stews are common because they can be simmered until nightfall with small fuss. Holds by lakes or rivers will wrap fish in clay and pungent leaves and leave it to bake all day over banked coals. Most of our food preparation, however, centers around winter. From the spring thaw onward, the hold is an endless hive of activity as meat is smoked, vegetables are pickled, and fruits are dried and stacked in crude dirt cellars in preparation for the long dark, which, maybe is a really long day. Maybe that's all winter is. Despite the race against the seasons, the Avar freely leave out rich cuts of meat and piles of plump berries on wood and stone slabs around their village. They believe these offerings propagate a strange collection of beings they refer to as gods. Who's writing this? Inhabiting the forest. The wise traveler attempts not to judge, and I was treated with all care, Jew aghast, but I never became accustomed to the sight of good food left out by such a practical people. From the further journeys of... Okay, Marquis does so with an emphasis on food and drink with full illustrations by the author. I see. Don't nod, but answer. I mean, I answered and nodded. Yeah. Hello, Elicard. How's it going? As always, your little bats are the best. Belendris, you say. Some lurker scales, you say. Yeah. My inventory's full. Let me move. Okay, you have a whole bunch of things. Revenant Heart. Neat. I'll sell some amber. I could sell that. Quartz. I'm not attached to these things. Otherwise, I'll just go right back to the... Guys, I think we can free the Nug. Come on, little buddy. Right, I really like Nugs anyway. They're cool, they're cute. But you know what? Considering I'm currently bunny sitting a bunny, and Nugs are very rabbit-like. Yeah, no, you're gonna be free. Get out of here. Come on, buddy. Come on. They'll never know it was me. Is the Nug... Maybe if we leave and come back, the Nug will be gone? Dwarves eat. Yeah, dwarves do. I think at this point probably everyone does. Yes, yes, be free, little buddy. But I'm like, please, no. Sleepy and full of pain. Oh, not pain. No. I hope the pain would kindly fuck right off. I'd try it. I wouldn't. I'm sorry, they're too cute. You know, until I inevitably end up trying them without knowing and then being like, But I'm good. Having Dragon Age adventures. New sim pack out tomorrow. Babysitting my friend's bunny. Which, for the record, is, you know, at their place.
It's good. Fine work.
Very chill bunny sitting. Started the Vampire Diaries for the first time, so I'm very late to that, but oh boy, I'm going to binge. Bye, Sal. What do you have? Well, you have something, because it tried to display. Aha! I didn't mean to back out of that. I wanted to click buy. May as well, you know. Thrones found. Ooh. Getting close to finding them all. Hi, buddy.
You're the one they speak about in the lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
Many call me that.
Helmsdim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this side of the mountain.
You've been to the lowlands?
Have you travelled outside of Stonebear Hold?
Course Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
Yeah, what cities have you visited?
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchet in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royal.
Val Royal's a bit far.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royal.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the hold, but I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
Aw. I mean, these things can all be true, but sure, yes.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world.
Everyone thinks I'm mad when I speak of Orlais. They believe I make half of it up.
Aww.
As if I could dream up those fountains and palaces, and those frilly little cakes. Most in the hold call any city outside the mountains prideful or lowlander folly.
I think we just made a friend.
Farewell.
Another time.
I hope. Didn't tell us anything about the bear, but it was a nice conversation. Didn't know you'd be happy. Probably, but Bunny is a small nug. Exactly. That's why I'm like, no. I'm looking at that nug and I'm seeing my friend's rabbit, and I'm like, He let me pet him today. It was a good day. Oh, you're the ogre, Mr. You're the religious guy.
So, she arrives. Don't throng! Behold, worthy ones, the woman who blazes like fire and mends the air.
What is this?
I am the ogre of Stonebear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods and the gods of our ancestors. There, it is done. Now come, be welcome, and hear news of the north.
I mean, thank you, but what just happened? Yes, I have questions. Before we get to anything, I have questions.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
Yeah, oh, I will. I don't think that's necessarily the right, but you know, we'll let him say what he's going to say.
I assume augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage, yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages and the Thane. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
You negotiate with them?
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits?
They protect the Hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
Valid.
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Do you consider them divine?
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
Fair enough.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Oh, no. There was more dialogue in there. Yeah, what was that? Those spirits.
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the hold clamored to see you. I obeyed. For I'm their voice, their augur. And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
Yeah, you said I blaze like fire. That I'm very intrigued by.
What did you mean when you said I blaze like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the veil, your hand burns like the watchman's bonfire.
Oh. Spirits see me all the time?
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. They tell me strange things. That you muddied time's waters where the cliffs are red, and returned again.
Sure did. Okay, Storbacker.
Do you know where your hold beast may have gone?
Storvacker? No. I've asked the gods, but they've seen no sign.
Any more questions?
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
Nope.
I should be off.
Farewell.
It was an interesting conversation while it lasted.
That helps them. Always making up strange stories and looking at Elysian books.
Aye, 'tisn't natural. Must come from learning how to read.
Hey, it could be perfectly natural. Maybe if you all learned to read too, and you could all, you know, be like that together. Yeah. I like the leaves on the roof.
The augur's saying blood will spill before the new moon.
Let the jaws of Hakon try something. They know whose ground this is.
I think I did not go this way, but I also know this is all going to loot. Oh, this is the top of the rock climbing wall. This is not a path. Not a path. Don't want to fall down.
It's good. Fine work.
Okay, back down. Who else is there to speak to? Just people way up in the other side of everything. I have 1 health potion to very injured party members. This is not good. Is that the Nug? Buddy, please don't run back the way you came. Yeah, that's right, turn around. Can I pick them up? Also, I may wish to actually, level up Varric. Poor guy's over here, like, notice me. Level me up, please. That was all, yes, that's all leveled up. What do I want to do? Yes. Don't need to look at the other options, just straight up, yes.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
No, go ahead, keep having your conversation. I am fascinated by your conversation. That leads that way, which I mean, okay, actually, I'm curious, what's over here?
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Yeah. The path seems to go along a bit, so
Dress like that.
perhaps I will wait and see in case this quest takes us that way. I want to pick the Nug up, put it in my bag, and take it somewhere a little further away. where it will probably inevitably get eaten by, you know, any of the numerous wildlife around, but let me hope. Let me hope for the little nug. Craft armor. Correct weapons. Can I talk to you? No. Anyone else inside I can talk to? Well, I mean, I can buy, sell. Can't talk to you either. Nice. There's merchants I get. Yeah, useful. But I'm like, let me talk to people. Specifically the people I'm seeking out to talk to. I know this is fine, but it's still eerie. Cliffside path, you say? Now I wonder if I went too far. There's an exclamation mark out that way. I'll see if this turns to the right at any point. Although I feel it might just be going further away. Don't like that. Yeah, no, that's going far, far away. Let's go back there. Plus, you know, the nice bonuses of not losing out. Or regaining the health, yes. Okay, so up. That, right, this is where... If this is where you... Why is it...
Catch anything today?
Oh, no,
Nothing
it's
yet.
different.
Too many visitors stirring up the forest. The gods don't like it.
Hi. Yes. Hey, Master of the Hunt.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
You're a hunter.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Goat's piss, do I hunt?
Do you need to offend?
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help Lowlanders' manners.
Yeah, cultures clash and all that, yes. Hi, the bear.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell.
You could be very useful to know. There's the valley for the bear. Okay, I want to go over here, and then we'll go back over there. I'm guessing whoever we were going to potentially talk to over here would have just told us the same thing. Landmark! Hellpacker Ice Troll. Tremble at the Ice Troll. Ragnar, guard your gaze against his wrath. Dead to dreams as dwarves below us, fools in folly, block his path. Weapons sweeping, have our warriors struck to seek their legend mark. Fed not fortune, but the lady, folly fallen in the dark. Dead to Ragnar's fury, freezing. Frozen fury, huh? Trainer, hello.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Yes, who are you and what's
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Arkan Felsen. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
Gods?
What do you mean, prepare your warriors for the gods?
As we train, the gods see us become worthy.
Worthy of what?
A second strength when you most need it. A glimpse that spots a blade in your heart. Warriors must show their will for these gifts, and the will for practice.
Impossible. These people would all be abominations if this were true.
Our Augur's no fool. We keep the bad spirits at bay, or spot them in those who draw them.
Okay, what's the trial?
What is this trial, exactly?
Battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel. Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
Only of hurting someone.
I didn't want to take a life for just a trial.
Good, but don't hold back. The gods and I can tell.
Okay, and this is Hakon's trial?
Why do you pray to Hakon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakon Winter's Breath could be testing us through those fanatics. He can be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the jaws of Hakon tried to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
I'm ready to fight.
Can we begin this trial of Hakon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakon and the dead.
Okay.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Everite, Silverite, requisition an offering to bring to the arena. Okay. Okay. Again, requisitions. Wait a minute. Let's not forget these nice little stairs that are hopefully... Oh. That may take me nowhere! I thought, I think the exclamation mark is on the other side there, which may or may not be in the arena, so maybe it's all part of this. I got very excited thinking, can I just go in there? And it was like, nope. No, you cannot. Okay, this is just seating, and that's the fight, and I wonder if I can jump in. But I have a feeling I'd get a bit stuck if I did right now. And luckily, I think the game knows that. Okay. I think you are actually... If I take the path I was going, I should end up there. I'm a little bit lazy, that's all.
Is someone poaching?
Okay, I am going to set myself up to go in the right direction, and then I'm gonna go get a drink. Okay, this was the path. Hey, JP Sim, how's it going? Boop. We're just doing some wonderful DLCs. Though I am about to go get a drink, and I would never do a Dragon Age Be Right Back without the Dragon Age music. Where did I put that tab? Wait, was it? There. Hi. I can see things. Thanks, how are you? I'm good. Not remotely coping in the summer heat, but other than that, all good. I have a week off work. I'm bunny sitting my friend's rabbit. It's good times. Good times. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I am gonna go get a drink and leave you with some delightful Dragon Age music in the meantime. That bothers me. Just boop, 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 boop. There we go.
Stumble from the ashes, lost enigmas in the dust. I cannot remember, though they tell me that I must. Sky is torn asunder, fear that breaks the brave will not drag me under, climb out of the grave. Make a sign or faults divine, this mark of worth I wear. Art and are these faithful scars there. Stand side by side, carry all as one, we can bear this weight. Stand side by side, we won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate.
Seems familiar, huh? Well, there are two options there. One being I'm sure it's reasonably popular, and by reasonably I mean probably quite popular on internet Dragon Age communities. And then there's the part where if you've ever been in my Be Right Back screen before while we've been playing Dragon Age, there's that too. There's that potential. But hi. Me forgetting something. I'm sure I'll remember. She said with so much certainty in her memory. Like she never had before. We have quests to run to because we have Frostback at the bear to find. I've no doubt is going to like fight us to the not death because you know we need this bear, but the whole hey, is the bear friendly? Sun Hair goes, eh. It's gonna be fun times. Of course I do. Precisely. Just know you may also have heard it elsewhere. Hello, Humble. You've been summoned for hugs. So soft. Oh, you know what? Speaking of plushies. Right. So you know Squishables? Humble, there's a hug. He does. He's a good plushie. But you know Squishables? Like the plushies that have like the faces. And they do a lot of like food ones and random, like they do all sorts. Like they had some Plague Doctor ones. But that's technically a rip-off one I guess. I found that and I went, is that one? And it arrived and it doesn't actually have the label, so I'm like, well, I guess I got it is what it is. It's still a good plushie. Point of this tangent being, because I've only ever had Squishables as gifts, and I own like 2. Like it's fine. It's always fine. But I finally bought my first couple the other day, and I'm quite excited. It's a pizza slice and a pumpkin spice latte one. I'm just like, I'm gonna have fun in October. Yes, I am. I think I need to go more down before I start running that way. Oh boy, I think I do. Look, there's some torches. They lead the way, right? Back to the swamp! Which just ties more into my general excitement. The Sims is getting pawn tools, and I just want to build a swamp in the Sims for it now, but we'll get there. I don't know if I ever asked you, but have you ever played a Plague Tale? Yes! I've played a Plague Tale. I'm kind of excited for the sequel. I say kind of. I am. But I kind of want to replay the first one. For one, because it's been a couple of years now. But also partly because that was on my older graphics card. So I'm curious how it would run now. / how laggy that end game would be. I don't remember from E3. Do we have a date for its sequel, or like, you know, a rough time frame, or just that it's happening? That seems even more well. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm just like, what are these kids gonna go through now? Like, what more? What more are you? What more? Because listen, the start of the first game was enough. Okay. All I'm saying is, pet lovers beware.
Did the Jaws of Hakon place an enchantment on these bones? It could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
And now we're looking for skulls in swamps. Raise your hand if you didn't see that coming today. Search the valley for the bear, they said. This is not a valley, this is a swamp. But okay.
There! It's all under!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakon's glory!
Alright, buddy. I didn't expect friendship, but I didn't expect quite so much out-to-get-me-ness. That's on me. Blackwall's fine. We've nearly defeated them all. Oh, maybe it was 2022. That gives me plenty of time to replay the first one then.
Make it take you!
So I've sort of been thinking about, I mean, in generally just the games I want to play or replay. But also I'm like, gee, what will I actually do once we finish Inquisition? I have plenty of options, just decisions. And especially, we're not that close to finishing. Well, we're closer than I probably feel like we are, because we only have like two main story quests, as people have told me. I still need to actually, do I just need to go talk? Okay, I really need to do my specialization thing. Most of these I think are small. That is bugged, and I hate that that is bugged, because I've tried to repair the game. I tried to Google, I can't find anything. I'm like, okay, great. I have a few, okay, I think most of my side quests now are like the map ones, a few requisitions, the shards. There's some dragon ones, that's all. There's this whole area that we're in for DLC. Like little bits and pieces, but mostly we're pretty close to the point where I probably won't be able to procrastinate the main story anymore. I'm sorry, was someone still attacking us, or was that just... We good? No, there they are, okay. But yeah, right, so after Dragon Age, so like depending on the time frame, a little part of me would like to replay Little Nightmares and actually like play the sequel. And then there's a few other, because I want to play The Witcher, because I have not played any of that. And there is
These
also...
jaws of Hakon demanded your death. What do they have against us?
What does anyone have against us? We're the Inquisition. People just see us and go, die. Sometimes it's a little more complicated than that, but shh. And then there's also, I want to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I want to start that maybe a little closer to, getting closer to October, but I'm also like, depending how long that is, because you know, RPG games just like to be long. By the time we finish Inquisition, because if you think about it, this is the 20th of July. We're going to be in August in no time. And then it'll be September, November, which will go by like that. And then it'll be Spooktober. So basically, at some point, I'm sitting down with that like how long to beat website and a calendar and doing some planning. Maybe staring at my Steam backlog to be like, ideas. I literally have a whole, like, you know, you can make collections on Steam. I have like one that's dedicated to Twitch and one that's dedicated to YouTube, so there's no shortage of options, it's just decisions. It's a very nice swamp. Alright, Squawky, we heard you. Hey, there's a cage.
Look at the ground. Someone fought a beast here. It could be the Avar bear. There's no corpse. The bear must be nearby.
I've used human bones in some sort of magic ritual. Learning more about the magic offer could... Yes, it could. Okay. Set that active so I know where the circle is for that. Need to find a couple more bones, literally. And this kind of looks like it was maybe the Hakon Knights that have fought the bear, which would be very, very interesting, I'm sure, for our buddies to find out. Hi, yeah, can I not enter? Are you there or are you actually under? It's fine, I didn't want to plant anyway. Didn't want it at all. Hi, friends. And by friends, I mean the exact opposite. Don't you love watching enemies run around and panic because they're on fire? It's a beautiful sight. That was not a beautiful sight. Hey, Blackwall, please don't die. It would be particularly unfortunate right now. At any point it would be particularly unfortunate, but, you know, don't all die at once. Ow. I said before he aimed at me, like, rude, rude, and rude. Hey, Varric, you want to get up again? I think we'll probably be able to handle this okay, but I'd really like you to... Okay, you know how I said I started watching The Vampire Diaries, and I'm only like a few episodes into the first season, but I can tell I'm gonna get addicted, and I'm like, that's probably going to send me straight into, like, just, I want to stick with more vampire things. That's probably going to make it be like, yeah, just vampires next. Cetera! I arrive, and first thing I hear is, hi friends, and by friends I mean the computers. That is horrible timing to come into a stream. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I was talking to our enemies we're fighting here. It's okay. You are friend, and by friend I do mean friend. But that is quite a beautifully chaotic moment. It's kind of fitting for you, Seteron. Oh, sure. Hey, if you don't believe me, go back and watch VOD, you know? But how are you? How's it going? Listen, Hacknite Defender, please. Please. No, don't get ready. Just please be defeated. That is, well, that's okay. I just saw a shield and I was like, tell me that's friend and not foe. He is the last one, isn't he? Yeah. Awesome! He's dead. What loot did he drop? A large weapon fragment. Okay. I'll literally take it. That is about to leave this delightful circle. So presumably that looks like it's gonna be way up there though. Might be worth seeing if I can get to that though. As I detour from the already detour of looking for skulls, but hey. Dying from the heat, that's how I am. How are you? That is very, very relatable. Very relatable. But you know, other than, oh boy, what is the UK doing? I'm good. Off work this week. Chillin'. New Sims expansion comes out. Impending Vampire Diaries addiction coming up. Babysitting my friend's rabbit. Life's good. Life's good. I'm sure it probably is all the way up there, but I am wondering if maybe it's more like come out from there and then go around. Where did it go? Where did the question mark go? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. No. Oh shit, actually the biggest thing is my friend's wedding is this weekend. Which brings me to the thing I was going to make sure I mentioned. Because it's on Saturday, which means there will not be a Saturday stream. But instead, I am intending to do a Thursday one. It'll just be the same time as like Tuesday and Wednesday's evening ones. So there's that. Important communication. Probably do sub movie night Thursday night as well after stream. See how it goes. It's all chill. We've been binge watching Marvel movies. Mostly because I'm just trying to make sure I'm in the habit of a weekly movie night. And I was like, Marvel has enough? So that's where we began. I don't remember what's next because we're doing them in like, you know, just the order they came out in the phases. And then we watched Black Panther last. I don't remember what's next. I just want to find some skulls, please. Oh, hey, look! There's some over there. Excellent, I did run in a good direction. Gonna scare a bird. Oh, or not. I'm used to those birds loudly squawking away from me whenever I run anywhere near them. As much as I admire this swamp aesthetically, I'm quite glad that, you know, I'm not in the swamp in real life, because I imagine the humidity would be pretty bad. Show me the skulls. That's the one we already picked up. Just keep searching, just keep searching, just keep searching. That is a pile of bones, but not the enchanted skulls we seek. Nope. This one's spiky plant. At this point, I have no concept of the direction that I originally came from, so I'm like, could be absolutely repeating my steps unnecessarily right now. Don't know. But hey, we're just being extra thorough. Real fun. Yeah, see, that's what I'm used to from the birds. Squawk, squawk, run, run, well, fly, fly, fly. Just gonna walk along this somewhat and keep going. Alright, come on. And keep going some more. Just gonna see if I can get a decent vantage point, really. I think I can climb up this one, yay! Show me the skulls. Okay, Cassandra and I both have leveled, apparently. That's nice. Kinetic focus when you cast a spell consumes half your current power to empower it. Lightning mine consumed, or fire mine. Mark the ground with a glyph that takes a short time to prime. Once it is ready, it will erupt in flame when an enemy crosses it, damaging and staggering the target. That sounds nice. And Cassandra. Boop. Boop. God, that's what we were in. You know how to make the most human, getting the bonus to armor when you have active guard. Party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemy's nerves. Got them mistakes that leave them open. Okay, I'm just gonna go a little bit in order, just that's all. Don't think those birds are okay. What would ever make you think that, Sateron? What would ever make you think that? Just some nice, not so friendly parrots, right? Me running across every set of enchanted skulls that I've already picked up. Well, that is the path I was taking, like going up, and then I came back down. Hey, is there a little cave entrance there? Because, like, I bet, you know, there'd be some inside a cave. maybe not. And also, hey, look, a dead body. This cave is not promising, and I thought it was higher up, but it is not. Abandoned jail. Oh, I see. That is quite intriguing. I do wonder what is or is not here. Hi, friends! Burn them all. That is my strategy. Okay, I should help potion. Planting barrier. Keep throwing things. Who the hell? Aconite spy. Yeah, you're a pain in the ass. Okay, we need keys. I'm hoping, though, some of you are going to drop keys. Is that a bear in there? I don't know. I can't see well enough, but perhaps. In which case, not only did they fight said bear, they have locked up the bear of the other which is, yeah, I think they're going to have to break their oath to turn against the Hackonites, considering they've taken their bear. Leave me alone! Blackwall's not getting up again, is he? Where did he go down? Way over there. Come on, Blackwall! No time to be dead! Like, really, no time to be dead. Come on. Come on! Just keep running. Just keep running. Night Spy, Bowman, and Bruiser's still a-going. Okay. Maybe we should all target the spy a little bit. Purely because too many extras is not good. Just want to place a barrier. Okay. Anyways, talking about watching TV series. I just started rushing through Orphan Black as it's being removed from Netflix. Oh. I was gonna say, I think that was all vaguely on my list. Not anytime soon, it isn't. I started watching a few years ago and lost interest, but it's being removed. Yeah, no better time to finish it. I hope you get through it in time. I started like last month rewatching Lost Girl because I watched it while it was like ongoing, and then you know how it is when something's ongoing and then you just stop keeping track as well in between. And I never actually like watched the last, I think, 2 seasons of it. And it was on Prime, and I got all hype. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start. And then a few weeks later, it was like getting removed from Prime, and I was just like, why? So yeah, watch things when you see things, folks. Jeez. I say like I have plenty of other things to watch. I say like Ash versus the Evil Dead. I really do need to get past the first season of that. And by that, I mean it's now been so long, I'm just going to rewatch the first season. Now it's all on Netflix. Assuming that it hasn't disappeared since I last looked. Although to be fair, after I get through Vampire Diaries, I kind of want to rewatch Buffy. Okay, I take health potion, yes. Yes. Are you the last one? No, your little bow buddy is still alive. Very rude of him being alive. We'll fix that. Although it would have been funny if we could have just locked him in. Very funny. Yeah, so, did he drop any keys by any chance? Fusion Prime. Where did you come? There's more coming in, that's why. I don't like this situation. Started season 3 today. There are 5 seasons, 10 episodes a season, so I can do that easy. Okay, yeah, that's You know how quickly you watch things, go you. And then you'll be able to say you finished it. After Vampires, you should watch. Oh yes, side series Vampires. So you finish the original, so lost interest. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll maybe look up to see. Like, is it just completely a side? Actually, no, because it's literally like the originals is pretty literal for the title, isn't it? So I was gonna say I might want to check in case it like crosses over like the way Angel and Buffy did, but I think it's just totally yeah. Point being, I will watch that. Yeah, I will make so many people proud. To my friend that you know, back in our teens when it was a little more ongoing, was like, you gotta watch the Vampire Diaries. And at some point I did sit through one episode with her, and I know it is one of those shows where you just gotta get past the first like a couple of episodes and it's great. But I just couldn't. Which amuses me greatly because I'm like 6 episodes in now and I'm like, I loved the first episode. I don't know. I don't know when it's meant to be set. It's a good while ago. I think from what I've been told from people, it sounds like it's, you know, literally about like, the originals. So, but I'll look things up. I'll be thorough if I need to watch things in any order, but I think someone at work told me you could just watch, you could technically just watch the originals first because it is just the originals. So I was like, erg. I did get a little chuckle from, it was Damon, wasn't it? Just briefly reading through like a copy of Twilight and just like critiquing it. I was like, that's funny. That is funny. I just want to kind of punch Damon, but gotta call him Damien again because I've done that a couple times. But yeah, Damon is just an ass. I know everyone says, like, you know, in that non-spoiler way of like, yeah, things happen, things change, and I'm sure they do in the, like, was it 8 seasons or whatever, but right now, I've probably wanted to punch a character as much, but yeah, it's my kind of character. Yeah, people do seem to like him, and I'm just like, oh boy, how many things happen, because I'm 6 episodes in. I've gotten as far as, like, you know, at the beginning when they, like, get the Vervain and he's in the basement and then he breaks out. But I'm sorry, he's just been too much of a completely reckless, unnecessarily violent, murdersome asshole for me to have any... Yeah, I'll see. I don't doubt I'll see. I know. It's gonna be like Eric in True Blood when I was like, asshole. And then he had to go lose his memory and be kind of sweet then. And ugh. I had to go fine, not entirely asshole. How dare people be complicated? You know? Though you know what the real issue is? I'm sorry, Elena's little brother is meant to be 15. That guy does not remotely look 15. I did look it up. Apparently that guy is like 21 at the start of the show, so I'm like, I mean, he must have just really aced the casting interview because what? I think it was the accents. Oh, I really couldn't get into True Blood. Fair. Whatever works, whatever doesn't. See, I got into it when it was like currently airing, and then right around, is it season 4 or season 5, when it deals more with Suki knowing about herself and delving more into that. Just in case anyone out there hasn't watched. Because I'd gotten to maybe just the start of that point, or like the point where the season before, like cliffhangers with the discovery or whatever. And I just like stopped keeping up with it at that point. And then after that, like literally like last year, I went back and like fully rewatched and then finished it. But like my friends and everyone will be like, no, the point, like even by the time you left off the first time, like no, got too weird, couldn't keep going. Meanwhile, I'm like, I enjoyed it. It's kind of different, like that. Like I was saying, accents things. I don't remember if, like, I had any opinions on the accent the first time watching True Blood, but I end up just pushing through with stuff like that, and then suddenly I love everything. Works that way with fans, too. Sometimes I'll be like, I don't like that guy's voice. And then next thing you know, I'm like, I like this. Okay, I think that is Thorbacker. I think we found her. Let's let you out. Please don't attack me, you freak bear. Hello. You can come out now. You're a little gray, aren't you? I don't doubt you're an old bear. The bear is definitely following us. But I'm thinking we're about to run into our friends outside, which means it's going to be okay. This isn't about to turn into one of those wondrous escort quests when it takes forever to get somewhere. Just going outside. Oh, more to fight? Great. Hey, maybe the bear will fight with us. I can dream. The bear stood in there like, ha. Oh no, are you coming out?
The Lowlanders have freed the sacrifice! Joseph Hackle, destroy them!
They were going to sacrifice Starbacker? Oh! Oh, no. Bearhold is going to absolutely... If they were going to feel remotely bad about breaking their oaths before, when they discover just how involved you've been in this... Oh, no. Joseph Hacken, you are done for. Absolutely done for. Now, please let me survive this fight. Could you go away? Like, why not? Have the ability. Have the ability. I actually have way too many shows that I have, like, unfinished. So I think I only got, like, halfway through Orange is the New Black. Because I finished the season and then I take a break and then I forget to ever go back. Like I said, Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Once again, Lost Girl, since Prime decided no, you cannot have. Ugh. I'm off into the shadows to lurk and play Batman. Oh, what? Not just, Raid, huh? But you enjoy Batman. Thank you for the lurk and for popping in. Always fun times. Especially when you don't get to blind me, because Sirexi already did it. Yeah, the bear is coming for you. You guys better run. Tuskit was not intentional, I'm so sorry. Ah. There, go back. Poor Storebacker. Yeah, locked door. I know. If we find the key. But right now, we are hunting for skulls of an enchanted variety. We'd be finished with Batman if it wasn't for Ray. I know. Oh, I know. Hey, look! Found my bones.
I think that's the last of the bones. What were the Jewels of Hakon doing with this magic?
Who knows?
It's Avar magic, right? Maybe the Avar who don't want to kill us have an answer.
Of course. Let's speak with the Augur.
I would like to think so. I will agree with Barrick. And I would like to get out of here. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're in combat. I don't even see the enemy. I think we just went far enough away, because I don't see the enemy. We could perhaps just waddle away. Aha! Yes! Perfect! Just go back here, heal up, be like, hey, we found Storybacker. About the Jaws of Hackon. Stone barrel, that's it. I couldn't remember. I knew it was something barrel, but I forgot what. But stone, yes, that's quite. It makes sense. There's stone, you know? No, it's. You're like. Was it round here? Yes. Although, perhaps I want to... Are you in there? No. Up. We will go up to the auger to be like, hey dude, what is this shit? And then be like, hey, we got your bear. Hackon was behind it. Oh boy, how convenient. Works out well. You know, no, the bear's okay.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
I went the wrong path, didn't I? It's the one below. That is a nice view. People stood over there. Yes, that hut is where I want to be. Or is it? No, this is... I thought I was going the right way, but I may have went the wrong way. Is there anything at all there? I do not remember the path, and now I'm just exploring. That is the way that, yeah, okay. There's a lot of exploring to be done. A lot of it. And what do you... Hey look, seagulls. What do you reckon's down here? Oh, hello.
You're the Inquisitor. I hear your people already sing songs of you.
How are you so well informed?
Oh, Hellstim soaks up gossip when he goes trading. He just returned from the lowlands. I'm Fulna Hethstotter, keeper of histories, and Skald to the hold.
Is a Skald like a bard?
I've never met a Skald. Is that anything like a bard?
I suppose. Every hold has someone who sings its songs. Doesn't yours?
Fair enough.
We keep the old songs and histories, the oaths and the legend marks.
What's a legend mark?
I understood all of that, except legend mark.
The Skald before me was born Gulda Elsdotter. She crafted a great new tale for the hold. It pleased the spirits. After that, we called her Gulda Gildan's Song.
So they're titles, honorifics.
Not all carry glory. My father was Heth Mule's Head. He'd never let go of a quarrel.
Ah, can you choose? I suspect not, but...
Can you choose a legend mark for yourself?
Only if I wanted to be scorned as a child. I've only been a Skald a few years. I've not made any great feats, good or ill. Yet.
Yet.
Farewell.
Good journeys.
I like this. Very intriguing. Jeez, Varric, trying to walk here. Varric's probably saying the same thing about me. Okay. So it had to be this way. I just lost. Was it past the hunter and up? But I thought that was more visible.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
That's the plan, buddy. But this was up where the little guy wants me to fight, so where did I... Where? Wait, because it's all up the other side. I just forgot that, like, one half of this place existed. It's fine. And by it's fine, I mean I am wholeheartedly blaming the heat. Yep, this way to go, because there was the path that goes up, and the path that goes down is an intriguing mystery. Oh yeah, do you think they noticed the nug's gone? I swear if the nug happens to be right back there, I'd be like, what? I'm like, Nug, please don't. I saved you, please stay safe. Okay, buddy.
Our guests are welcome.
Yeah.
So long as their weapons stay.
Well, I heard your friend the first time, I should say. Hey, buddy.
Be welcome.
Yeah, someone's used bones and magic. You want to tell me about that?
I found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hackonites. What are they trying to do?
Skulls. So, bones. Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakon did this.
I mean, I dare say the answer is no, he cannot. But hey.
Why not just say what's going on?
Because you hail from the lowlands. If you'd know more about the Avar, put some effort in the knowing. Besides, those runes took me months to carve.
Fair enough, buddy.
I should be off.
You want your effort acknowledged. I can respect that.
Our guests are welcome.
Yes, they're welcome. Oh, is there some over there then? But I'm scared if it's just it's just the two, presumably. Do you have Valfire, sir? It looks like your candles are lit by that. Aha, there it is. Well, is there one in here then? Or perhaps on the outside? Could be a level thing, it could just be like below. Get any convenient caves below you?
New section is good. Fine work.
I think I shall go the other way. And then come back here to be like, okay, where's the other one then, buddy? That's how I'll go about it. Yeah, you know what? I remembered the way that isn't a path. I just maybe remembered it a little too late, but that's fine. That's fine. What's an adventure without a little bit of chaos, after all? I think down there is where I need to be. Oh yeah, if you do know someone to join the clan, let me know. Kind of full, but a few people that look like I'm not playing anymore, so I can make room. Noted. I hear anybody, I will absolutely let you know. So, you know, if anyone out there is playing Shadow Raid Legends and wants a clan, now you know. Aha! What a nice, cozy cave. The Death. An elaborate group of Valfire glyphs flicker to life. There is an impression of a great battle in the distant past. A spirit protectively watches over Avar from Stone Bear Hold as they corner a rival group of Avar in a forest. They join in battle, and the spirit turns aside blades to protect the Stone Bear warriors. There is the snap of arrows, a lash of magic, the rival Avar fall, but so does the spirit. Sensations. Oh, not the spirit. That's sad. Play still play. I don't know. I do not know. Good morning. Balefire ignites a complicated tangle of glyphs. There is an impression of mourning. I was gonna say if you wanted to post in the gaming channel in the Discord, but then I was like, we did that, didn't we? So I feel like if people were interested, they'd have seen. I say knowing damn well how many Discords I do not fully look at. Retract all statements. An impression of mourning. Ava from Stonebear Hold pray and sacrifice to the spirit destroyed in the last battle. There's the sensation of months passing. The prayers are not forgotten. The visions fade. Fades, okay. Oh, hello. I'll continue examining though. The return. As the last group of glyphs light with Balefire, there is a sensation of excitement and anticipation. An Avar Hold celebrates a night festival around an altar piled high with food and drink. The Thane begins a song. The Hold joins in. The song grows louder and faster. It goes for hours. As the sun rises, a blazing spirit appears above the altar. It has the name of the spirit that fell in battle. It is both the same spirit and a different one at the same time. There is an ear-splitting roar of triumph. Welcome? Something more? From the gathered Avar, the vision fades. Is that it? Hello?
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear our time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
What are the proper rites?
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
You said for most.
For most?
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The augur reads the signs of birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
Cool. But is there a problem?
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Calden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
Okay.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
New quest. Got. But I'm gonna push the people catcher gun. Yeah. That's it. Quest. Yeah, you. Grand meetup of the two little shits. Ladder there, may as well use it. Okay, Huntmaster, what is the details?
Fine work.
Wrong section. You're up the next bit. There are too many levels, but hey, it was still a nice shortcut. No, that's yeah, this is what I want. You too. Somehow, I have doubts
Inquisitor?
about Calden's offering.
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering. For Calden.
How would... As a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the god's realm will do. I'll mark where someone last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Calden's son, though, losing his father's name.
His name?
What do you mean?
Finn failed to complete the rites. That'll see him disowned when the burial's complete. He's fatherless whether you do this or not, Inquisitor. Seeing it done will give him some peace, I imagine.
Oh.
Farewell.
That's sad. Fade touch creature. Do I have to get demons or just, you know? They're out there. Is it going to be or not? We'll see. We'll see. We'll also see quite a few. That isn't rude. More rude than you would have been. Yeah, you're just two equally rude individuals, right? But Syraxa, the real question is, will you remember? No, we're returning to the Ogre first to be like, okay, tell me about the enchanted bones now, please. Then we will talk about. There's the Nug. Go, shoo, be free. And the Nug's there, like, not wandering very far at all. And I'm like, please, please, buddy.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like
Okay, buddy, tell me.
Be welcome.
Red old Veilfire runes.
I found all the Veilfire runes around the village.
What did you take as the purpose of the tale?
Renewal?
It was about your gods returning, but in different forms.
One of our oldest stories. Taught to us as children by the Skolds. Mountains crack, forests burn. The gods change and die. Hakon's followers want him alive as he was. They will not let him die and return as he should. The blood magic was to hide the jaws of Hakon's deed from other gods.
They have powerful magic. Why are the jaws of Hakon afraid of other spirits?
The jaws of Hakon turn their backs on all other gods that ever helped their hold. It is not fear that drives them. They hide their deeds from shame.
I see.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
Nope, no questions.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Awesome. We're getting some approval.
colder than it should?
How many of these points are there? Oh, I'm going to the one closest to camp because now I'm like, can I get all of these done first and then talk to the peeps about the bear? Jim, I don't know if I will, so I have to take care of that. Only one can definitely remember. Well, I hope you guys have sticky notes. Good luck. I don't know what I'm about to go fight, but we need to get some Fade Touch. Yeah, it's you guys, isn't it? So you're not quite in the circle, so perhaps it's something else. Into the swamp. Ah, Fade Touch Gurgot. That's great. What? Don't mind me dropping in. Oh, and some Hackonites. Wonderful. I'll let them, you know, damage each other a bit in the... Oh, masterwork. Grey Warden Shield. I like the sound of that. Now, if I ever remember to craft it, that will be a very different story. Okay, if we could perhaps focus on the Hackenite. Everyone's fine. Apparently no one was stood where I thought they were. Again, this is fine. Don't know about the notes. But sticky notes somewhere, not sure where to go. I have sticky notes somewhere. Oh, that's a mood. Until the point that I had a death with drawers, I had no clue. Now I'm fairly certain that in one of them. Maybe both. Just a Hacknight warrior. Blackwall's a little bit dead. Don't really like that. Barrack. And Blackwall, you're right there. Awesome. Do you mind?
Falling back!
It's like Blackwall revived long enough to get a little bit of a shield and then just went straight back to death. Which I can't really blame him when we're this under attack, but still. Definitely would have been better to actually walk around, run into the Hacknights, hack them off from behind, then yeah, there's a few too many enemies at once here, but that's the theme of this DLC apparently. Just pan out to like Saturn's monitors and they're just like perfectly framed by many, many, many sticky notes. Many. Okay, now I look for sure this time. Yeah. Until your next break, Lurk. This stream or another, you know? Either way. Enjoy Batman! I did nearly pour that into my face, it's fine. Blackwall, please do your thing. Thank you. Hey, if Cassandra keeps it busy enough. I'll be like, hey, Blackwall, you want to be not dead? And he'll be like, yeah, I want to be not dead. Who doesn't want to be not dead? Apparently, using first video after I got sued by Ubisoft, now owe them 150k. Wow. That's something. Didn't expect that, but that is something. Find Calvin's son. Come on, you're so close to be. Yay! Yay, we did
One
it.
of the animals the Huntmaster described.
Indeed, and give me some loot. Of course. Oh, we got 2 accidental dog creatures. Yay! Why is it always the tough armored animals that wouldn't have bothered us otherwise I accidentally get into the fights with? Yeah, they were selling people cheap. I remember hearing them doing it a year or two ago. You're my one and only source of anything about that game. There's the part where I'm like, Shitty gets justice maybe, but at the same time I'm like, yeah. Game companies. Oh really, you wouldn't know. I know, right? I always know all the things about games I've never played. Never mind knowing all the things about games I do play. Check out. Should really stop the chain lightning because I'm gonna end up attracting like another one as soon as we finish this fight, and then I'll be like, no, we were done. Why?
You brought up Bianca, Seeker. Does that mean I can ask about your conquests?
I have no conquests.
How about dalliances, liaisons, illicit affairs?
No.
What, Varric, you're gonna give up? Granted, it's probably better for all of us if you do, but, Okay, Blackwall, you have a point to spend. Maybe we could get you deal more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Better them than you. And both put fear in the hearts of your foes, leaving them panicked. Okay. Still slowly working it all. I'll maybe save just because we have indeed leveled everyone a little bit. There's one out there that we haven't yet gotten a camp yet for, or there is back to this one. Wonder if that's the sun or not. We could see. Alright, going back to main camp, I'll at least even see a bit more what's big quest marker for. Oh yeah, you do indeed. Press X to doubt. A lot.
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone. Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbat, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hackonites. I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something stupid. He was supposed to send word back when you reached his station, but nothing. Keep an eye out for him, please. For me.
Absolutely. And also I helped the others.
I helped our soldiers defend against a Hackonite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
I should go.
See you soon, Inquisitor.
Okay. Got for our scout friend. Duly noted. We'll get there. Oh, we will get there. I just still really like the spirally tree platform. Could bother with the rift. Don't really care enough right now to bother with the rift. Which room is that? Shards. Nice, there's one like right up there, isn't there? See, now that I know like it's right up there, I'm like, well, maybe I'll try to go the other way. Don't think I can bounce up here though. Can I find an up on the other side? Say. No, okay, how, well maybe yet. Aha! May as well walk around the other way, I think, but okay. Whatever works, works. I was like, I'll just pick a shard up on my way, because it's barely a detour at all. And I mean, it is still barely a detour, it's just a little less so than I thought. Hey, buddy. Eventually we got all the way through those doors. There's enough fire capture, but we need a whole bunch of shards for all the doors. I do not think I'll bother going back to that temple until I have all of the shards, because I want to open all the doors. For one, let's not drop into a pack of lurkers, and for two, how am I getting over there? Perhaps going through there and up. Have a look to see if there's a little pathway anywhere else. That could potentially go up, but I'm not feeling the optimism, shall I say? Oh, I don't think that leads anywhere. Oh. Wait, you're adorable. You're a Fade Touch Lurk. Oh, I'm going to need to get... You're the quest marker. Yeah, and your buddies are great. Great. I mean, I feel like 950k is on the lower part of what I would personally love to give to people who sell stuff to... certain game servers, and hoping that more stuff like this comes up in the future for the rats that just can't enjoy the game the way it is supposed to be enjoyed. But yeah, to that will be some more time. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm like, they shouldn't do that for like shitty reasons. It's like good they don't just get away with it. There's a little part of me that's like, yeah, because Ubisoft needs more money. Yeah, the weather isn't great, is it? No, it is not. I know you're Kappa, but I'm also like, how warm is it for you, buddy? If I stand on this rock, maybe they'll never notice me. My party could fight. Speaking of my party, oh, there they go. Might not be so effective up here, but worth a try.
Blackwell needs help!
Blackwell needs... I'm too far away to do it. Fine. Okay, me, if you're going to force us to get closer to cast a spell, at the very least, let's do it properly. Instead of weirdly backwards and not enough. Is Varric, did you guys just leave that? Did you guys just leave Varric? Guys. Varric's just in there like, great, I'm food. This is fine. Oh, nice. A few days, I mean today. Yesterday. Fair. The UK, not so much. As some parts of it are like actually getting heat, like proper heat warnings for like, yeah. And that's warm enough without this extra heat on top of the heat we already had. Fun times. I just had a thought where I seriously considered buying a little like handheld battery operated fan for like my friend's wedding, because I'm like, I'm not going to survive. But then I was like, that'll be noisy, so no, that's no. I will just suffer, but oh boy. I mean, I know I'll be inside, so that won't be so bad, but just getting there, and if there are outside, I fear. Fine. Yes, that's fine. You are most definitely welcome, and please keep it there. Don't let the heat come back. No. How about we both send it somewhere that actually wants? Can hear the friends that do like the heat being like, excuse, do want. But how about neither of us have to deal with it? Hey, I didn't wish the heat on you. Why you gotta wish the heat on me? Yeah, but you're like, nope, can't get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying neither of us have it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't exactly go outside a lot, even heat wave aside in summer, because, you know, what I call a heat wave starts a lot before anyone else calls a heat wave. I'm like, I'm just going outside for a few minutes walk. That's all I do to get to places I have to go. That is it. And I'm like, that's already too much. Too much exposure. You need to be over there so the meat doesn't affect me that you said. Thanks for that, you know. I thought we were in this heat, not tolerating the heat together, but I see really, you just, as long as you're okay. I see how it is. Oh, we were a team. Again, I'll just go over there and cry, yeah. And the final name there, I'm guessing maybe over there is where the sun is? Wait, what's back there? Now I am most intrigued. Yes, Sir Rexy, what do you have to say? Yep. Bounce, 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 bounce. That thing makes a noise that makes me think that something ferociously about to attack me, and then it isn't, it's just that. I don't remember what it was called, river something. Just making its noises, doing its things. Yes, hello to you too, birds. They do start to sound like a creaky door at some point. Okay, well, who are you?
Inquisitor. Baron Ava Pierre Lamotizan. I've come to consult with your soldiers on matters pertaining to natural threat.
Oh.
The beasts of these woods are fierce, and I fear they've already claimed the life of my dear, devoted scribe.
Oh, yeah, why are you here?
What are you doing out here?
Once I was content to remain in the safety of my estate. Then, with the passing of my uncle, I was obliged to join an expedition to the stranger parts of Thedas. How little of our natural world is understood. What terrors creep across the soil while we lie ignorant and ill-prepared. If you knew what I do of the common fennec, you would not sleep. From that day onward, I have studied the wilds and the beasts therein.
I see. Do you have a suggestion?
Are my soldiers running into problems?
They face delays establishing camps due to pests of various nature. I offer to consider the matter. There is an herb mixture. Correctly placed, it could ward beasts away from their supplies. I would not presume to further involve myself in your organization's military affairs. Perhaps I might entrust these to you.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
Thanks, buddy. I'll be sure to make good use of these at some point eventually. Just want to go there. That's all I want to go to. So I think I will get my butt to... No, that's my closest fast travel. Boom. Oh no, do you have something I should say? Because if you do, I don't care. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you care somehow. And look, confirmed. Sirexi doesn't care. Okay. I don't need people who care in my life. That's why I have Hamble. This is the part where, you know, just imagine a little cartoon thought bubble where he's just thinking about food. Now, how close? Kind of going the wrong way. It happens sometimes. Mostly because I was like, phew, shiny. And I was like, I'm following the blue one this time. The blue one. I won't. And you are welcome for that. Just gonna go cry now, yeah? Western.
There must be something here.
There's fire, there's the frozen bodies in, like, fear, death, or... Something sure as hell did this. What did they... Charred corpses, yes. Yes, the charred corpses are a bit concerning. Was that just Trail of Carnage? You can say that again. Anything, was that just to establish them as a, point on the map? What? Don't cry. You do.
I'm falling back!
If I cry, you go. Well then. Lucky for you! I don't cry. Yep. Well... Sure. It's not 100% true, but you know, it's reasonably true. And else hear the end of a 15-season show or a plushie. Or, you know, a particularly pointy desk in which you are inclined to absolutely slam your leg into.
Very well, Varric. If you wish to know about men I have known, I will tell you.
Look, Seeker, I was only...
You were right. I pried first, and fair is fair. Years ago, I knew a young mage named Regalian. He was dashing, unlike any man I'd met. He died at the conclave.
Oh.
What we had was fleeting, and years have passed. Still, it saddens me to think he's gone.
I'm sorry.
Me too. Can we have a group hug? Oof. Yeah, there's no Sirexi. No, I think you just noticed Sirexi. Because you're not either of those things. Can I just sneak past whatever is angry? Oh, spiders. Let me guess. Fade touch spider coming up? You know, earlier when we were crossing the river and I saw the spiders in the distance, and I was like, ah, yeah, spiders, that makes sense, that would do it. Well, now I'd forgotten about them until this very point, and now I'm like, yeah, spiders, yeah, that would do it. Now I got to prove you wrong. I say they talk bullshit. Could I just jump that little bit more? Come on. That should be so doable. Well, if you ignore the death, it should be so doable. Like, tease me. Don't die. We're a little more useful alive. Now take out potions. Spider. There's that one running around on fire over there. Okay, we killed it with fire. Ah. I made it. Hooray. No. No, I don't want to fight this Tusket. Stop. Stop. Everyone leave the Tusket alone. Good. The Tusket go away. We go this way. Everything's fine. That's a good garden. You go live tweet the gift speak tech. Why would you go get a jacket so warm? You know damn well it was a joke in the area being called Frostback Basin. It was a frost joke. Yeah. You know. You know. Okay, I'm a little bit like, do I need to go down or up? Because, I mean, it could be a beautiful spot. You know what? I feel like it's going to be down. But I'm also like, what if it's up, like, up there? Just gonna be on the lookout for a nice, giant, fade-touched spider. Can I, cross... like walk across these? Yeep! That did not go as quite as intended. I didn't fall totally to my death, so it still worked out better than it could have. Can I get out of here now? Ooh. Could go. Where exactly was the up on the other side? Hi birds, bye bird. Oh, someone was chilling up here before. And they left some loot. Don't mind if I do. There isn't up there, which might help, but at the same time... The more I look, the more I'm like, is it down? Should I be going down? Oh, I didn't. Sure it would. You know. You know. I sense lies. Cool. Many, many mushrooms. Again. Okay, maybe. Maybe up is not the way. This is like the point. But it's a circle, like this is a search or do time. There's that Tusket. Ah, there it is! Remember when I was like, gee, don't see the big fade-touched spider. Leaps down into river beside said giant fade-touched spider. Ah, we found it. Oh boy, did we find it. I don't, because I'm being... actually, I don't know, seriously. I think you maybe did pick up in the frost joke just a little bit. Just the teeniest, tiniest little bit. At least they're not descending from the sky. It was amusing into, you know. doing okay. He took a potion. Okay, after we do this, I'm gonna find his son, try and talk to him. And then maybe call it a little night. Didn't read the thing. Oh yeah, sure. That's why you happened. I don't know, Sorexi. I think maybe you know more. Like you knew more than you say you knew. Wait, you're not the enemy? You're not targetable right now? I don't understand. Do we have to fight our way back in? Oh, come on. This one's smart enough to run away before it gets killed. Ah! I feel bad. Kind of. It's like the Rachni and Mass Effect. Different, but you know, in that same kind of like, oh gee, I feel a bit one way and then another. If I don't, I didn't. You see, I don't believe that, Sorexi. I just don't.
Down you go!
Okay. Beat some spiders. Move along. Tell everyone to take a health potion. Find the nice big giant spider. Well, you're below half health, so hopefully this is the final fight. Don't crawl further in here. Please. I feel a lot better now that I don't think the spider is about to turn around and attack me. So that's nice. I do kind of like their, you know, old ruins, cave, tunnel homes, but not fun times, my friend. It's not your choice not believe it. You're telling me something else. It's not my fault you don't believe me. Oh yeah, it's not like you don't constantly try to bullshit me.
This should be enough for the offering.
The Huntmaster said he'd accept a gift from the hand that gave it. Let Finn do it.
Kind though that may be, it bends the laws of their tradition. It's something to consider.
Something to consider, yes, but I feel like I would indeed be like, hey Finn, you can have this. Okay, whilst I'm here, I might as well get that landmark and that camp. Because that'll be quite handier for coming back this way. Now, we have... Do what? I'm sorry. I didn't realize you didn't remember 90% of our conversation. If I don't notice them, maybe they won't notice me. This is fine. Just keep following the river. Saying, we may or may not spend 90% of our time arguing over each other being sus for no actual reasons. Okay, little spider. I'm more interested in wondering where the... I mean, I'm guessing, you know, it's above, like, up there, maybe? We'll see. I see how it is. More like I see how it is, and I think I just walked right into this. Just, Okay. Who's talking? Oh, presumably them. That's fine and all. I just want to... Where is this campsite? Maybe it is in the tree. Oh man, could it be in the tree? Can we have an actual, like, tree camp? Because, like, it was mentioned. Oh, yes. Thank you. I love this. Because Harding mentioned it, and I was like, oh, that'd be really cool. Didn't think we'd actually get a nice little tree camp. Oh, man. This is so cool. Spacious, too. What if I just want to upgrade, though? I don't remember. Was that from the perks thing, maybe? Yeah. Like, there was something to read. How do you expect me to read it if...
Why is the second, Hard in Hightown, so completely different from the first?
Because I didn't write it. Shit, did you pay actual coin for that book? One of these days, I'm gonna find the duster who wrote that garbage and introduce him to my editor.
By editor, do you mean your crossbow?
No, my actual editor. Best in the business. She runs half the coterie in Kirkwall, stickler for grammar. She once killed a man over a semicolon. I'd never print anything without her.
Ah, so she's literally going to kill him because of the... I see. Okay, you have this little note. Offering for the arena. Oh yeah, I can do that now. Anything else? No. There's that little note that is there. And it's all like, hey, yes, read. But you're like, are you actually there? Are you a bug? Are you... There's no way I can actually put... I'm assuming that's a bug, and I'm going to move on with my life. Now what do you mean? I don't even remember what I said, other than I think you're being a little shit on purpose. That's... yes. There's a lift. What's up that? I don't love the fighting it has brought us down to. Drove yourself into this. Yes, yes, I think I've just walked into the potentials. Where is the landmark then? Oh, it must be on. Great, okay. Trees everywhere. Yeah.
Blackwall needs help!
I'm just listening. I wasn't going to myself. Okay, so I've gotten to the point where I expect you to do things so much that I think I've walked into your traps when in fact I... This says far too much about how little... this says far too much about how often my conversations with many people are just back and forth little shittery. I'm not that smart. I mean, clearly I think so. Okay, is this the way to get the... Oh, that's a note to read. Messages left at the outpost. This looks like a bundle of notes used by Inquisition soldiers to leave messages for each other. The most recent entries date from a few days before the Inquisition arrived in the valley. Is the lead scout back? I want her thoughts on which pass we should use to send for supplies, Quartermaster Pendleton. Have to wait. We're sending for some scholar from Orlais. Harding is leading his party here so they can get settled and working before the Inquisitor arrives. Not any word yet. She's in the main camp. Scout Harding's watching over who's in charge. Professor Kenrick. Talky, but he seems a nice sort. Apparently had an adventure getting to the Basin, though. Don't tease. That was what happened. Apparently Harding had to save the professor and his assistant from a small spot of trouble with some bandits. And from being chased down by a hungry wyvern. And from falling off a ledge while reading a book. Oh dear. Made that last one up. Spoke with Harding. I take it back. Oh man. That's beautiful both that they have that little, like they have that little note going back and forth, but also, ooh, but also just the fact that that happened. What do you think of me as a god? I mean, I see the cap up, I'm still giving you the look. And you're not very stupid. You're, reasonably averagely human who do both the smart and the silly sometimes. You didn't feel weird typing. Oh, I'm sure you did. I know that feeling when you're like, I'm going to commit to the joke. Nope, that felt weird. Aha, 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 there's the landmark. Gimme, 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 gimme. Boreal Fort. A report from Agent Charter, received by the Inquisition's advisors and carrying their notes to each other on the matter. Sheer cliffs and steep drops present obstacles to speedy travel within the basin. As a temporary measure, rope ladders are being constructed and placed at strategic points chosen by Scout Harding. Continued presence in this area will require a permanent solution, please advise. Charts of topographical information provided for your perusal, Charter. Series of comments follow. Flatten the area? Question mark. Oh, Cullen. Of course the commander suggests hitting the hills until they forget their hills. Yeah, Cullen's just like, can't we flatten it? Cullen. Buddy, I appreciate the but what? How do you envision that working, buddy? I'd like to have an in-depth conversation with him about this. Could look into getting the soldiers to cut steps into the cliffs or construct structures with some form of verticality scaffolding, perhaps. I was joking. Oh, okay. No, he know how to funny. Okay. I was joking. Meanwhile, have you threatened to cut out anyone's tongue today? Thinking about it right now. Roofer, Bernal was talking to the foreman about drawing up plans for additions to Skyhold. Covered platforms connected with spiral staircases and suspended catwalks. We could apply this idea to the Frostback Basin. I was there. Wasn't Bernal drunk? Didn't draw up the plans while drunk, I'm sure. We could have an engineer or Dagna look over them to see if they're structurally sound. An engineer, yes. Dagna, no. We don't need her outpost to be half in, half out of the fade, or be able to sing the chant of flight, or whatever it is she's working on right now. I really like the banter between them, but I was like, no, be nice to Dagna. I get it, sometimes she maybe goes, she's particularly enthusiastic. For a second I thought that was just ending. I was like, but then there were stairs. And life was good. Right. Yeah, just gonna go back here. Boom. Dominoes. I've apparently done twice today here. Twice. Hey. A couple more times and you might even believe it. Not quite how it works, I know. Okay, Finn must be stood around up here as well, if then. Master of the Hunt. Finn, are you in here? Oh, wait, no, more importantly, examine. That little clay bear. The naming of Stone Bear Hold. Starts with a man. George Erickson. Driven from their hold by war and misfortune, Their Thane dead, Ivor led what remained of his people through the mountains. The winter was harsh. The winds of Hakon echoed through the peaks. The beasts fled, and the hunters could find little game. Ivor's people grew weak. They feared themselves cursed when the blizzard struck. They built a meager fire and huddled for warmth. When the blizzard lasted 3 days, they knew that they would die. On the third night, while Ivor stood watch, he caught sight of a great grey bear through the snow. Though the beast was distant, Ivor could feel its eyes upon him, and he knew he must follow. Alone, he made his way through wind and snow. The great bear walked ahead of him, always distant, but never out of sight. At last, the bear stopped. Ivor came to stand beside the bear and saw before him a sheltered place where his people might be saved. He reached out a hand to his guide, but instead of fur, he found grey stone. So Ivor knelt before the stone and gave thanks to Korth, for he knew the mountain father had taken the form of a bear to guide him here. Ivor returned to his people and led them to the sheltered place. Ivor Jerrickson became Ivor Snow-favored, and the people swore to honor him as their new Thane. The hold was given the name Stone Bear in honor of Ivor's vision, and in this place we have grown strong. From Stories of the Wild South, collection of tales. That was a nice story. But I'm sure.
Why do they dress like that?
Sure. I don't know. My brain's going on a little tangent of, hey, they say fake it till you make it about like confidence, self-esteem, most things, right? Something. Let's talk to Finn.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Coldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
You're injured?
How were you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
Oof. Yeah, here, take the offering.
Here, an offering for your father. From you.
Inquisitor, I can't.
Consider my gift to the Hold a gift to you. Though perhaps don't spread that around.
But the Huntmaster
said he'd accept an offering from the hand that gave it.
I don't know what to say.
Just take care of yourself.
Thank you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Okay, let's hope that does not absolutely blow up in our faces. Now let's hope I click on the ladder before I walk off the ledge. Hey look, I managed it. I know what you mean about something else. That is fair. I'm not at the brain processing point. The room is so warm. The brain is asleep. Hello.
I'm told our Huntmaster prepares an offering from Finn Coldenson. Nothing more's been said. I will only thank you for paying hospitality to an invalid. I must complete the preparations. A strange turn of events may not make Colden's journey any easier. The gods measure both outcome and the actions, or deceptions, behind it.
I'm sure it's fine, right?
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
I'm like, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. I would like to know, guess the hold. Yeah, impress the hold. Who else is there to impress? Oh yeah, the hacking trials, I should go do that. Am I? Well, no, it'll be up one. I keep forgetting about that one, even though now I can go do it. Okay, so we'll do that. Assuming nothing else pops up after that, I'll go talk to Bane Sunharrow. Be like, hey, you bear back.
New thatching is good. Fine work.
No, wait, it's one more up. Yeah, one more up. I just forget that that level there is there.
Wind seems cold.
And every time I'm like, yeah, next one up. And I'm like, no, next one up. Okay, buddy, I'm ready for the trial.
Well met.
Here's your
The
offering.
Inquisition has brought an offering to enter your trials.
Yes! Oh, this'll be a fight to remember. I mean, enter the arena grounds. Hakon's trials await.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to begin Hakon's trials.
Excellent. Step into the grounds and we'll begin.
Awesome.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
I sure hope I can take my whole team. Can I just go down the stairs and will I be able to open the door now, or? Yes. Please don't just be me. Please don't just be me. Please don't just be me. Oh, good. And it's... Oh, come on, there's like 6 of you. What? What?
I'm falling!
I get it's trials, but... Yes, because not quite death. Trials. Yes. Gonna get everyone's health a little bit low. Oh, did they just sit there when you defeated them? Kind of funny. So it's like, you just chill in there while we fight around you. Okay. Almost like, I can keep track of how many I've actually got through. Yay. The red dots will always make us aware of who's still awake. Yeah, you're on fire. Run. Okay, is this the end of the trial, or... I feel like there'll be more, but there'll be multiple trials, maybe? Yep, multiple waves. Oh, now we have shields. Great. I wonder how many, waves there are. We're fine. Everything's fine. I believe that. My team believes that. I think that's how it works, right, guys? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Not close enough to him archer behind us. And another archer over there. Is that it? Or is I can't. Is that 2 dots? Okay, you went down, so it was was. This is fine. This is fine. Because, you know, the more we get down, the more we can all super focusing. I don't know why that one defender ran off to seemingly attack that rock, but I'm not complaining. It's the kind of glitch I will happily take. Excuse you. I thought you were already defeated, but no. I like how the archers one is a much more like I yield pose, whereas like standard warriors are just like sits on ground, looks up at you kind of vibe. Okay. Now we have defenders, champions. Oh boy. Just oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna break out the Mark of the Rift on this one, guys. Like, I meant to hit too, but sure. Also, A-okay! Could they not leave my rift? Thank you very much. And then they did, and things went okay. Okay, champion. There's just the 4 of them left. It's not so bad. You know, there's really a part where the commanders are tough enough and there's 2 of those, and then there's 2 of the champions, and things are great, and I'm doing the kind of thing where I talk a little faster in a more panicked matter of where I'm just it's fine though. Rude. Okay. So you are any of them vaguely close to you are. Oh, so cute, buddy. Gonna die. I say right as I die. Alright, whereabouts am I? I'm right there. Okay. Still 3. You are... Where's the... Somewhere over there. Nah, you're not particularly... None of them are super duper particularly near to being downed anyway, but hey. Hey, what makes you say that? Black ball? Could it be the it not going well? Okay. Who's lowest health? I mean, the defender, but... Okay, yeah, no, you could focus you down and do 2 and just slowly... Any slow progress is still progress. Focus on the one who needs health. Fighting one-on-one. one basically now. I would like to be able to use barrier, please. I would like to protect my friends. Can I use the defenders as a... Can I hide behind their shield? Use them as a... cover. That's the word. Use them as cover. Okay, you're almost about to be down. Your health is getting there. I believe in us. Oh boy, yeah. Survive the trial, but that just better be the last one. Okay, it's just above half. Hopefully, with us all absolutely super duper focused on you, it'll go down that middle hole. No, I'm not wrong. It's a little bit quicker. Until he puts up the armor again, then I'll be like, but not as bad as a Pride Demon. Come on, Blackwall, you deserve to see victory. Blackwall. Thank you. Okay, it's over, right? It's over, right? Like, that's gotta be the last one. Oh, thank you. I was waiting for it. Oh, it was very nice of it to heal us and refill our health potions. And yes, I shall remember to go in here and be like, boom, stuff and things. Bright and hot and panic, the enemy suffers. Trail of damaging flames sounds awesome. And I think Flash Fire is the one I don't actually use anymore. Hello.
What a fight, that maneuver. Well, you saw well fought, Inquisitor.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Approval 3 out of 5. And I mean... Ba-ba-da-ba. I imagine we'll get at least one approval for it being the hey, fair. I'm just curious, what's the 5th? It's kind of all there is to it, unless if anything...
Heard you passed Hakon's trials.
Sure did.
Not half bad on the hunt either, I don't mind saying.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Getting that respect. Hey Finn, you want to say anything more?
Inquisitor, you're always welcome in my home.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Didn't really think you have anything to say, but I'm also like, you know, just in case, maybe.
Greetings, stranger.
Okay. See you, lady, better bear. Are you
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakonite chicken craps! Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakonites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakon broke their piso with stone bear hold. Our blades are yours.
Sure did, but yeah, more importantly, she's unhurt.
I assume your bear is alright after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The jaws of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
That does sound bad. Yeah, have we stopped? Yeah, what? Have we stopped them?
By saving your bear, have we put an end to their plans?
Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old jaws of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the Lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
Yeah, questions. How was Hakon lost?
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the Lowlands is a fool's work.
Yeah, what would that mean?
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakon succeeded in their plan?
Hakon would come to the Lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakonites would join him, their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields, the gods should stay where they belong.
Don't want war? Oddly enough, no.
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with the Lowlands.
Is that what your skulls say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your Lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
Like the jaws of Hakon.
Fair hunting.
Shit. I accidentally clicked both mouse buttons and...
Have you found a way through that wall of ice around the Hakonites' old fortress?
No, how can we enter?
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is Lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats. The Hakonites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
Fair enough.
I will speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
Okay then. Fun times and many quests. That's shard, piece of bay. Yeah, lingers. Jawbreaker. Revocation. There's so many things to do. The research we came for and then everything else. Okay. I think maybe Sat Bay, maybe we'll do that, you know. Get more things done back where we started and then sneak through and debate how much we'll get distracted up there and do that next time. The great way up of the side quests or the more main quests, which is just more funny when it's not the main quest, but it's the main DLC quests. I made a mistake.
I still don't understand how drakes take that hand.
Maybe we should start you on Shepherd 6.
Isn't that a children's game?
Yeah.
Next time. Yeah, next time. But yes, hi, I made a mistake, guys. I crossed my legs, but like the leg that's like over is like against between the desk and my leg, and now I'm just like need to like physically untangle self. But, what? But. But sad face. That's what you got, buddy? But next time's tomorrow. It'll be in no time. Absolutely no time. Yep. Frostback. Yes, Frostback. And we have all these things to do next time. But. Yep, but. What? It's not now. You're right, it's not now. That's the purpose of the phrase next time. It is true. How many rifts? That is literally the last rift. I look forward to kicking those stupid despair demons in the butt. Oh no, yeah, because that's the Basin. There's more, of course. I don't know why I was like, yes. It wouldn't at all follow the pattern of every other area. Clear through clamps there. Yeah, get to the island. That's the camps one. Wards placed. Find that scout. Mute but, my friend. It's like 3 a.m. for you. I know you've messed up the sleep, but like... You know, you're just like, this is a strange turn of events. But what, huh? No, the but what was just what? Just what? Repeat and what? It was a good, like, 4 hours and 20 minutes. It was. I like the Frostback Basin. It's not as frosty as I expected, but hey, maybe it's not the right time of year. That, I say, was still the fear that please don't tell me it's named that for a dragon and not for the, you know, environment. What about being 3 a.m.? Oh, just how, you know. It's just me being aware of the contrast of, like, the Cyrexy who, like, leaves to go sleep versus the Cyrexy who's still here when it's 3 a.m. for you. There's no point, just observation. Hi, I'm Shrimp Chew. I say obvious things out loud. Especially while I wait on my game to close. But the beauty of Stream Decks means I can still be like, boom. End time social media spam for anybody interested. The usual stuff like Twitter, gaming YouTubes, and Discords. And now I can X out of the main menu. Wait for that to unload. Oh no, that's a bit of my nail polish, right? When you have slowly chipping nail polish, sometimes you find slowly chipping nail polish. Go figure. I'm disappointed. But why would you possibly be disappointed, Cyrexy? Listen, if it makes you feel better, I'll bring an energy drink with me tomorrow night, and we'll see how long I'm awake. Don't act like you know none. But I know none. It's French for no. Yeah, I'm just seeing who to raid. Yep. Oh man, I have not seen that. Oh, I need to finish that game. Why there's so many things? Don't even know what to. Okay, was I speaking? No, you weren't. But you referred to what I know, and that's what I know. And so the little shittery circle continues to spin. Oh no, that is a spoiler. I almost had a decision, and I realized it's a later game of this series. I haven't played that one yet. I don't want spoilers. What you didn't know, as you can see from the word "non" in the sentence. Couldn't possibly have known that if I didn't know that, Sirexi. Couldn't possibly have known that. Being a little shit spin sometimes. You knew that, you know. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I know we kind of did recently, but last time was also like right at the end, so we're just gonna raid Tim again because time zones seem to be aligning. Why are my pants on fire? The only thing that's on fire is my sense of any kind of temperature. Just. But yeah, today is Tuesday, yes. So, same time, same place tomorrow for more Dragon Age. Maybe we'll go on longer. Maybe I'll bring that energy drink. And maybe a fan. It's too warm. That's it. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll be here. The shrimp is on fire. More so when I'm outside. But you're all awesome. Frostback Basin is cool. I'll see you tomorrow for exploring more of it. No, what do you mean then? What? Okay, Hamble doesn't have a very imposing, face, does he? But missed the reference, sad. Oh, what, the song reference? I didn't miss it. I just chose to reply literally. But yes, goodbye. Damn it.